Okay, dudes, welcome back. Sorry, I've been kind of glitching in and out here, trying to configure things properly. Star Citizen is designed for Windows and not Linux, but I'm using a couple of different tools here, like Lutris and a wine compatibility layer and some other stuff to try and make this bad boy work. So let's see where it goes. Hopefully up here. Please be up here. It says, one second. It's over here, trying to run the game on an unsupported Windows OS. Yes, I know. Here we are. Alright, I'm having issues. Yeah, sorry. Hey, local criminal, what's up, man? Sorry, I'm trying to... Where's my compatibility between screens? One second. Whoop. Display and monitor. There it is. That's probably it. Primary device. Primary should probably be the Dell. Yeah, primary is going to be the Dell. Secretary, no. Yeah, the resolution is correct. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh, there's the change applied. Alright, rock on. Okay. So we're going to exit this stuff. Here is what I have. You are trying to run the game on unsupported Windows OS. Yes, I know. I'm a retard, just doing retard things. Come on. My issue now, let's close that out and go to the other side. My issue is getting it, there we go, onto this screen. Okay, that's working properly. Yeah, I need to make sure that it's a little bit new to me. I am completely new to Linux, and I just did the installation stuff today. A little bit of research a couple days prior, but there's no research like hopping into it. So, let's more actions. We're gonna say full screen. Alright, cool. We should. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the mouse is not quite matching up. Where are we at? Yeah, the mouse isn't fully matching up to this. Oh. Alright, we're going to figure out how to do this, boys. We may not actually be playing. We have the system running in the background. We just need to make the mouse actually sync up to the program. I can... let's close out of this. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and exit Star Citizen. I'm gonna close the program. And volume on it is full volume. We're gonna close the program. Shut it down. We're gonna try to anyway. Fuck. This right here. Right, so this is over on the right side of the screen. That is interesting. Okay, so if we go over here, we come to Arena Commander. Now we go down, quit game. Up. Press enter. Will that? No, that will not do it. Of course not. Somewhere in here. Up. Just crossed it. Yes, we may need to reinstall. We need to reinstall this bad boy. Alright, one sec. That is... Oh. Where was it? It's like right over here. Come on. Sure, lost it again. There we are. Okay, so we are having a few we're having some issues. We are going to try and open our... We're going to close this out, first off. We're going to... Here, let's show you what I'm doing. Go ahead and exit out of my flat post, exit out of Steam because I'm not playing DayZ right now. Okay, let's platform Windows. Platform is not Windows, frick. Okay, we are using wine. Yep. Yeah, I mean that should be, well, hold on. Do we have a 32 bit instead of a 64 bit? You know, let's try that version. Use the Antle cheat. Yep. System options. Yep. Alright, let's try saving that. And we'll try opening it. We're gonna try opening it up again. Wish me luck, boys. We are using wine, right? Yeah. Oh, actually, hold up. Wine control, wine configuration. There we go. Oh. Let's bring it over to the main screen so y'all can see what I'm doing here. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sure I'll get roasted for this one of these days. But that's fine. We were to the graphics. Capture mouse in full screen windows. Yep, that might have been the issue actually. I'm not going to script it too much. Let's just apply that and try to run this. Okay, here's what we have. We have a JavaScript error. Stand by. So, we're going to open the launcher instead. Yeah, this is getting, the text is getting cut off. Can I read all this down on the lower area? No, I cannot. Sorry, switching between screens. Alright, that's okay. So, I'm gonna go open the RSI launcher. Do we have 2 instances running right now? Hold up. Quit. Okay, now, does it do anything graphically weird when I hover stuff over? No, okay. Well, we're gonna try and launch the game. Wish me lots of luck, boys. We're kind of troubleshooting right now. We're bringing this over here, trying to run the game on an unsupported Windows OS. That is correct. Thankfully, I have wine. Hold up. Let's make sure to pull this all into our main window. Alright, let's see. Some more actions. We're gonna do. Can't resize it necessarily. But we can go full screen. Said no title bar and frame. Full screen. Okay, let's see how this. Oh no, it's slightly off again. Hold up. F11. No, F11 didn't work. What is the... See, F12 is screen cap. it Alt F? No. So yeah, it's oh, wait a second, I can just stretch it, dude. Well, I mean, that's the RSI launcher, not the actual game itself. One second. Let's try and relaunch and see if we can stretch the game. We're troubleshooting here again. Like Wine is trying to tell me, Star Citizen was made for a Windows OS, and this is not Windows. Can we drag it? Yeah, I mean, I could play it from right here. Match whole window. I guess that's, maybe that'll help. Let's try whole window class. And let's see if this, we'll see if this works, boys. Alright, more actions. Uh-oh. More actions. There we are. Can't resize it. Oh shit, that was dumb. Okay, still nothing decent. Yep. There it is. Okay, so this whole stream is just going to be me trying to figure this shit out and probably failing, but you know what? It's all good. I may end up running to the internet and doing a search. Unsupported Windows OS, yes, I know. Okay, let's fiddle with the other settings. Special window settings. I wish I could resize this. What does add property do? Ah ha 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 ha. Okay. 1287.48. Let's we're at 14. We're at least 1080, but the actual screen itself is 1 second. We're gonna pull this up. Display monitors. All right, 2560, 1440. Got it. By 1440. All right. Apply it. I'm going to say remember. Apply that. Okay. Let's see if that let's see if that helps out. More actions. Now we try full screen. Alt F3, okay. Okay, that did not do anything to configure the mouse on this. It's the right of persisting universe. Okay. Sorry, dudes. This is a little bit weird. You know, I don't actually need the console here. Never mind. One sec. Line control panel, there we go. Display settings, that might do something. So here's what we have. Emulate display mode changes. Hold up. For wine, we're gonna go, actually, we can't do a whole lot here. What's the largest we can do in that? $1280 by 720. Yeah, I mean that's. I don't know that that's gonna. No, we're gonna cancel that. Game controllers. Hold on. There's no joysticks. There's nothing I can really do about the mouse there. Alright, so that's not working out. Configuration. Hold on, let's Go drag this over. Emulate virtual desktop, desktop size. Oh, here we go. Maybe this will do it. Let's try this. That was 2560 by 1440, I think. Let's see how badly I just screwed up. Trying to run the game on unsupported Windows OS. Yes, I know. The point is to try and actually get it all done. Okay, it still just pops up like this. I feel like it's going to be in mouse settings or something, but one sec. Let's try this again because I'm. Oh, yep, it's messed up again. So is it F3? It said, right? Minimize. Minimize it anymore. Alt F3 again, so we'll try and work it out from here. Yes, it's on full screen. How about a... application settings for citizen. Oh, that's duplicated for some reason. Okay, one sec. Window property, force be given the value. Okay, force that. Let's try that. Nope. Alright, this is not going super well. Full screen property. Ah, there we go. Apply initially? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. But that still does nothing for the mouse location versus the screen. Okay. What else can I do here? Appearance and fixes. Accept focus. What is this? When I say does not affect. Wait. No property will not be affected. Okay, I don't need that. Nope. Does that do anything? No, it does not. Okay. I may end up binning that one. Well, let's keep looking at the properties. Adaptive. Alright, what is tearing? 1 second. Say adaptive sync sounds like that might be a thing. 1 second. What is adaptive sync? Or whatever it is, it's not a... That's... no bueno. I don't know what tearing is. Alt F3 again. Windows settings. What is the activities? Right, I'm not sure what that is. Sorry, I'm a noob. But we will eventually learn. We'll figure it out. Not sure what that is, but let's go ahead and click on these and apply that. And it does nothing, right? Yep, still does nothing. So if we have it set to that, should it restart across the whole screen? Let's find out. Oh, I am on a big, somewhat happy learning curve here. This is fun learning about this. Tab. Sorry, I'm trying to drag all these windows up. Alright, now that thing is full screen. The graphics are kind of booty though. So. Yep. It is not properly sized once again. That's unfortunate. Yeah, if I go to full screen, it's just gonna screw it all up again. Special Windows settings. Windows settings. Here we go. Let's see, on-screen display maybe? Nope. It has that size to it. It says apply it initially. What if we should always have the given value? Okay, let's see if that actually pans out. Max horizontal force, max vertical force, and we'll see what that does to it. Aha. Oh, okay. The mouse is still slightly off. Yeah, it's still not good. We are having trouble, boys. I need to do a whole reinstall. I'm not sure exactly where I went wrong here. Whatever the case with this is, my mouse settings are still set to the smaller screen. That's what this is being based off of right now. It's a little bit frustrating. Alright, so the launcher works properly. The game is there. It's just the screen and mouse and window are not synced up properly. So, what if I install? Here, let's remove this. Just go ahead and get it out of here. We're gonna uninstall it. Yep. We're gonna try reinstalling and seeing if that works. Like the graphics quality was degraded on that for sure. The window that was opening was just about this size, and then when we maximize it, my cursor is still locked to that same size and space. So massively unfortunate, but we're gonna keep trying to get this bad boy fixed. We'll try for at least, I don't know, 3-4 more hours. Alright, now things are getting a little bit buggy, a little slow as it uninstalls Star Citizen. But yeah, we're going to try to make this work. The goal here, well, first it was to play Star Citizen. Now that has evolved into, hey, watch Ghost suffer a little bit and maybe learn from his mistakes. I'm sure I could have looked up somebody else doing this previously, but I want to give you the whole painful message with my journey on Star Citizen and Linux. And I am a very new Linux user as of today. So I'm still figuring this shit out. Anyway. Come on. I say stop. Stop it. It just has encountered an error. Yep, I got that. Understood. Let me out. There we are. Okay. We have the log helper here. Close down everything that has to do with this bad boy. Load helper. We unzipped it. Let's go ahead and delete this stuff. Permanently delete. Yep. We will do that. And these should be good. I may end up asking the internet for help. This is still stuck. It's over here like, help me, Step Burrow. Where is my task manager? Oh, here's some mouse stuff. You know what? I should probably go into the mouse settings. Just let me What does this do? You know what? Maybe I should have checked mouse settings before uninstalling. This isn't what I was looking for, but acceleration, for speed. Maybe we could do a little bit faster speed here. This doesn't help me with the that scaling issue from the Star Citizen window, though. Okay, we're going to look up Brave is thinking about Brave's in a different screen. 1 second. Alright, here's the workaround. Let's see. Options, game scope on. Oh, interesting. Relative mouse mode. X11 at login, maybe. Let's see. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to reinstall this stuff, boys. I think. Actually, we need to somehow force this off. RSI. Close it. It is just refusing to close down. Ooh, it turned to gray. Terminate application is on the other screen. Here, let me show you. So we're going to terminate that launcher. So here is what we're going to do. Now we have all that we need actually. One sec. We have Proton, we have Lutris, we have Wine. Lutris. I'm going to pin to that task manager. And now we open up. Oh, it still hasn't technically stopped Star Citizen. Interesting. What about Proton? Let's try that. Debugging. Let's try enabled. Configure this again. System options. Let's go back to auto. It's not giving us any like graphics options. Okay. This is trying to work and stop Star Citizen right now. So we'll see what happens. Error. Not found. Okay. I said, oh, that's a launcher setup, not the actual launcher. One sec. Hold up. Hold up. We are going to try and go to the other screen if we can. Oh, we're locked to the screens again. One sec. What is the issue here? That's our primary. Yep, apply it. Legacy applications scaled by the system. Let's try that. Adaptive sync always. That sounds like something that should be done. 25C to 1440, that's good. Oh. Okay. Could not find the program. Okay. Got it. So that'll be because Lutris was not there, but it is now. Yes, somehow Lutris is messed up for me here. All right, let's what are the logs? Say nothing so far. I don't think anything's going to load, boys. Yeah, because technically, I think it just doesn't exist. I think I may need to uninstall Luton. Yeah, let's let's see if this is the right. Aha, yes it is. Lutris. Not Luton, sorry. Remove it. And then we're going to add it back. And see if that does anything for us. Right, gonna reinstall and then add Star Citizen to it. Hopefully I didn't mess too much stuff up here while I've been meddling around. Whoa, whoops. Oh, whoops. It's gonna be wine. Wine is not installed on my system. What? Okay, maybe that was the issue. All right, let's go find out. Aha. I believe this is the one we're looking for. It's taking its time, but that's all right. Successfully installed it. 4.1 HQ, cool. Graphic front end for wine. All right, let's console app, desktop app. Support to Fightcade for running emulators in the exe format. Apps and fixes for Proton games. 1 second. Is Star Citizen a Proton game? Hold up. Linux, Star Citizen, recommended apps. Bug helper, yes, we have that. Lutris, yeah, that's right. Run the game using Wine or Proton, okay. Proton Up QT is recommended by AI here. Grab Proton tricks while I'm there. Okay, will do, man. Thank you for the tip. Just the tip. Just trying not to add too much stuff that's irrelevant, but if that's relevant, thank you, sir. All games are Proton games for this purpose. Okay, that's interesting. I'm learning all kinds of new things, man. This is my my first time with Linux now that it's actually installed. So thank you. Proton Up QT. Let's take a look at that. Anything in here? Anything else? No, we have that. No. Sorry, one hand typing here. There it is. Wine and Proton-based compatibility tools. Okay. We already did that, though. All right, got it. It must have been automatically installed with the with this stuff. Now, here's Issue. RSI launcher could not find the program. Okay, got it. So we delete that. And we're going to reinstall it. Execute. Hell yeah. Here it goes. Yep, I'm not going to modify anything. All right. Let's see how it does this time. A program error. Okay. Serious problem. What are the details on that? Nothing that I can actually read because I'm a super noob at programming. Although this, hold up. This says that it has been installed. Whack. Okay. I'm going to finish that and open up the RSI launcher and see what happens. Alright, stand by. Say, remember me? Yep. Hopefully this friggin' works. I'm gonna go check our email real quick. On the phone. Stand by, dudes. Oh, I typed that in wrong. There we go. We're going to X out of it down here and put it somewhere up here. If we can. He said Proton is Steam's wine, basically pretty impressive. Okay. This scheme's run out of the box. Okay. Got you. Thanks for that. I will try to understand that. Where's my RSI launcher? Right, row. It was working down here just a minute ago on the other screen, but for some reason I'm screen locked and I'm not totally sure how. There we go. And then full screen mode, X that out. I don't need the KDE dialog. That's not what we want. One sec. Alright, that's the setup again. But we've already done the setup. Alright, this is weird. One sec. I think I'm missing something. I'm not sure what I'm missing, but... What do I open the otter? Oh, nope, I don't need that. Log helper, maybe? Okay. One installed. Yeah, I mean, it says I'm good. It's optimized. What if I manage? Home, games for citizen. Okay. Shit. This may have to do with where I installed it. Think wait for Steam OS for desktop. So I don't think that Star Citizen is actually supported by Steam right now. I mean, it's not a fully released game. It's still in alpha. So I'm attacking this first because it's a whole different beast. And in my mind, at least for me, this is educational. So granted, I'm being the one who's educated right now. I'm not doing the educating. But although I guess people can look at this and watch my struggles and be educated by that. Home, Ghost of Terra. Games. Is that okay? Directing name Star Citizen. Oh boy, I don't know where it is. Nope. Try launching from Lutris. Okay, one sec. Let's go ahead and we'll try that then. Thank you, thank you. Option canceled, no changes made. Yep. Alright, we're going to keep that up for a second, but we're going to open Lutris real quick. It says Star Citizen's running still. Running. Star Citizen. It shouldn't be running. Stop it. Can we stop? Bro, I just want to stop the instance. I'm not sure how to do that in Linux. Well, I mean, I had this thing closed. Frick. What I want to do is remove, uninstall from Lutris, remove from library. Yep. Okay, it did it this time. Good, good, good. Alright, now. We already installed Star Citizen before. So this is strange. Did I already click install? I may have done this before. Sorry, I did a whole bunch of things and I can't remember everything that I did. I should have taken notes. So I'm not going to do that just yet. I'm going to try and open up the RSI launcher. Actually, we can't do that, can we? Been there, done that. Yeah, man, I feel... Yeah, it is what it is. I'll eventually get the gist of this. It's just going to take a bit of time and maybe another coffee. Yeah, another coffee sounds nice right now, but I'm going to try to keep plugging along. Do the RSI launcher setup. This thing does not seem like it does anything, so we're just going to unpin that. That's that right there anyway. So, select action. We're going to do a launch. Destination. No, not doing anything here. Oh man, I'm going to have to enter this manually. Okay, well, let's pull this up. Can I go to home? Home / Ghost of Terra / games. All right, let's try that. Was it not allowing me to click on desktop? No, it was not. No, sir. I think in the RSI installer, the launcher setup, it's formatted for Windows, not Linux. I think that's the issue. So. Alright, it's not allowing me to install here. Okay, this is no bueno. So this says okay, but then it does not allow me to install. See the issue? Oh, it needs to be / not /. 1 second. 1 second. So home/ghost of Terra. No, it's not letting me install. Okay. Do I need to go deeper? /games. No, nothing. Said not allowing me to click there. He said it's a new one. Yeah, man, we're gonna be learning new things here. Let's cancel that. Oh. All right, wine. Okay. Let's let's try the RSI launcher. Select action. Yep, launch it. JavaScript error. Okay. Interesting. Let's go to this one. Actually, hold up. Let's make sure I'm not double dipping here. Star Citizen Log Helper. Applications. Oh, we do have the application here. Or it claims to be an application. So stand by. Yeah, I don't see anything happening right now. Okay. Do I have an uninstalled program section here? Let's... Is that actually going to open anything up right now? I'm not seeing anything. Okay, yeah, I'm going to quit that. It's optimized. So, you know, I don't actually have a login for Lutris, but hold up. Oh, yep, there it is. I think this is what I did last time. Home, Ghost of Terra, Game, Star Citizen. Okay. Application menu shortcut, desktop. Desktop is all that I should need here. Source is, yeah. All right, this may take a few minutes. I am going to go make another cup of coffee because, oh, I'm a little bit tired, bros. Despite being night shift. Just been active today, so not much sleep. I'll be right back. Alright, so creating wine prefix, huh? Alright, we will just hang out and wait. Okay. How long do you guys think I ought to wait before aborting and trying to install again? 'Cause, I mean, I think of that little, the spinning circle of death going on right now. And I'm not sure, because I don't see any percentage loading. I'm not sure that it's actually going anywhere. I think something's wrong with the wine. Okay. Let me abort. Okay, let's try this once again. You know what? Maybe I should make sure that I have everything for wine actually installed. I'm guessing that's legit. If it's on here. Well, the installer I had before. Hold up. Let me. The board again. Let me try something else real quick here. Oh, I get the baby monitors off now. One sec. Let me turn that back on. And she's good. Where was I? Ah, right. Downloads. Log helper. This. Mono installer. Okay, no mono installer found. Is that one? You think I should go ahead and install it anyway? It's saying it's. So wine mono package. Okay, okay. That might have been the issue last time, dude. I'm going to search mono. Right. Okay, that's the one that we added before. Okay, cool. Could not find. What? Going back. Going back. Just a sec. Yeah, so I have mono. Wine tac mono, like it says in there. No, I'm on Nobara, which is it's a Fedora derivative. There's wine glass. Now we're gonna go back and search mono. Okay, we did that. Gonna remove it. We're going to add it back. Yeah, I did a little bit of research, and this one popped up as a better one for gaming optimization. So, again, I still don't know a lot about it at all, but I will. It's all good. I will. I'm gonna get good at Linux and become a 4chan super hacker. Obviously, sarcasm, but this is the internet, so. So you think the one that I installed should be good, right? That's the only one I'm seeing that mentions wine. Okay. We're going to launch this again. Whoop. Huh. Wine could not find a wine mono package. Bro, I have it though. Clicking the install in that last dialog. Alright, let's try it and see what happens. Okay, we have all the Windows stuff here for it, which I fuck Windows. I'm not sure what to mess with here. Maybe x86. Yuck. Alright, that last dialog install didn't seem to do very much for us at all. Let's go back to downloads, lug helper. What's Otter up to? Nothing running. Perfect. Let's try it again, because I'm silly. Gonna have to install Star Citizen for your own curiosity. Yeah, they I know they're supposed to make it compatible with Linux as well as Windows, but that's one of the one of the many failed promises. From CIG, so. Okay. That was weird. Let's do the lug helper. How about that? We're gonna check it again. And yep, we're still optimized. What if we install it from here? Pre-flight checks have passed. We'll continue. Use the default path. Yes. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. It says install directory is not empty, so we're going to go back there. Delete. And we're going to try this again. So I think there's multiple different ways that we could potentially install it. So let's see. Now it should be good. I did not do it this way this last time. At least I don't remember doing it. He said I was in the lib section. Doesn't seem right. Okay. Well, glad I got out of there. God bless programmers, dude. I need to go back and donate to the different ones that helped out after this is all said and done. Because frankly, for their work, dude, I think they deserve my money. At least a little bit of it. Just the wrong strip. Sorry, I missed that. Well, I missed it too, bro. Don't say sorry to me. I'm the one who should be sorry for being such a friggin' noob at computers. Installation finished. To start RSI launcher, run the following launch script in a terminal. Edit the environment variables in the script. Oh god, I need to go into the script and edit stuff. Fuck. So here's what I ran into last time I got Star Citizen running. Was Star Citizen, once it was actually a running program, was in a box about like this. And when I enlarged to fit the whole screen, the mouse was stuck to the smaller frame size from before. So the mouse movement did not scale with the visible window size. So that was an issue that I was trying to solve. So I uninstalled the stuff, and now I'm trying to reinstall to see if we can fix that issue. Okay, go to Terra Games Star Citizen launch. Desktop files RSI launcher.desktop. That'll be, I guess, that one. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and quit. What does it say? Dark theme. What is Terra? . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Okay. Alright, let's open up the File Explorer real quick. Star Citizen. Oh, nope. No, 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 no. Should be this, right? No, it's not. Is it this? Let's go see. Try Roblox. One of these days I might, dude. Aha, here we go. What? Stand by. I'm gonna have to open up my Gmail again real quick here. Huh. Well, something's going wrong. Alright, we're gonna reveal ourselves. Oh, it's a patch. Alright, 1 second. Yet another authentication code. Okay. No, I've actually been here before, so let's just go ahead and skip all that. Okay, now install the game. Program files. Oh. I think we don't really have a program files type place here, I don't think. Can we put it somewhere else? Oh, fuck. No, we do have stuff. We do have stuff here. You said don't move it, stop. Run in terminal to log errors, huh? Okay, so just keep it there. Alright. Well, let's just try installing the bloody thing. So, run in terminal to log. I am so sorry, dude, but I don't know how to do that. I'll have to look that up. 1 sec. I'll look it up while this is installing. What distro? This is Nobara. That'd help if it fails. Okay. Let's see how to run in terminal Linux. So Control Alt T. Oh, okay. Interesting. Or I can just search for terminal. Got it. Alright, well this may take a few minutes, so sit back and relax. Yeah, this is my first experience with Linux. So I mean I've been basic my entire life. Nothing wrong with that. But I am a bit over my head here for now. So forgive my lack of knowledge. We're learning things right now. Yeah, as my drill instructors used to say, learning is occurring. Maybe it's slow, but it's occurring. Sounds like the audio is working decently from the Star Citizen RSI launch menu. No, maybe not. Oh, yes it is. There we go. I was about to go and risk copyright strikes with my with the Halo 2 music that I had downloaded before. No need. No need. So expect it to break and you not know how to fix it. Okay. So in other words, it's like the meme, dude. Just random bullshit. Go. Just toss sand at it. Okay. Noted. Well. The way I see it, man, it'll be a huge learning curve. But I am okay with learning. I want to learn about computers more in depth anyway. And I also don't want the massive spyware that is Apple or Microsoft OS. So yeah, I'll choose Linux. Absolutely, dude. That's kind of a driving motivator for coming over here was I just don't want my data being latently collected. I don't want their constant updates that they push. I don't want to be forced to use all the apps. I want to be able to pick and choose, you know. So that's the reason behind my move to Linux. Again, I am a noob and I am in water deep over my head, but anyway, guys, I really appreciate y'all jumping into the chat, hanging out, and giving me some pointers, and us working through this together. It's been very interesting. The music covers all that I say by 300. Okay, 1 second here. Let's. Whoa, come on. Let me try and fix my voice volume. 1 moment. I'm gonna up the decibel level in the advanced audio section. We'll increase by like 5 decibels, I think. Yeah, that'll do. All right, how are we looking now? Thanks for letting me know that, by the way. watching that install, man. Star Citizen is such a big game, dude. Is it way better? Alright, well thank you for letting me know that that was an issue. Damn it, this is... Damn it. I'm clocking... Yeah... Give or take 100 megabits per second, so... It's going fast, you know. Hardwired in. Say win comment? Yeah, dude. Shinsui here. Thank you, sir, for that win comment of yours. Yeah, because what the world really needs is more of my voice instead of music. But yeah, thanks again, broski. I feel like downloading Star Citizen is like downloading Death Star schematics. It's just freaking huge. But you know what? It is going fast, so. Yeah, the background music for Star Citizen is pretty epic. Hopefully, now that we've reinstalled, it'll work epically as well. That's the goal. Alright. Part 2, 60 gig boogaloo. Well. Enjoy the loading prompt, boys. It's gonna take a minute. I'll be here, watching the chat, but I'm gonna go AFK. And watching a game install is sometimes kind of like watching paint dry. You anticipate the finished result, but it's not necessarily super fun. On the bright side, Star Citizen's music on the launcher is working, so at least we have that. said this KDE. Wait, what does KDE mean, dude? I am behind. What do the kids mean these days when they say KDE? Is it KDE is my desktop environment? Okay. So open terminal, install fast fetch. Let's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I only just like tossed a bunch of shit onto this computer, so let's see. Why is the Brave browser here twice? Not matter. You know what? While we're at it, let's go ahead and just. That over there so we can keep an eye on that. Obviously we're not going to close any of these windows out because I feel like that might be asking for trouble. We'll just minimize that. Oh, come on. One sec. Alright, now what? Apps on my desktop. Oh, yes I do. I kind of like them there. There's my stuff. So you know, cancel. Don't need all that. Said Fedora doesn't have them naturally. What apps on the desktop? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, more than likely, I'm probably not going to switch distros. I'm probably just going to stick with this and make it work for whatever I need. Like so far, the distro itself seems to run pretty well. I mean, I'll spend at least a few months getting used to it. Just to make sure that I like how it runs. But so far it's been pretty smooth for the most part. I just gotta get used to Linux systems, man. This is Nobara. Also, welcome to the chat, dude. You say look at Linux as one operation system. Okay. And all the distros are just like slightly different customizations of the same system. That's about accurate, right? They're just different different optimizations for different things, right? See, you said you can make Fedora look just like this. Yeah, man, and just different packaging. Yeah, I mean, that's part of why I chose Nobara, is because it's based on Fedora, but like it has a bunch of like packaged goods that come with it to make it super user-friendly for noobs like me. So that is largely why I went there. At least that's how it was explained to me via somebody else's YouTube video. I did a lot of video watching on the different major Linux distros, and this one seemed like something that a basic bitch like me could ultimately handle. I know what I am. I'm not ashamed by it. Also, I'm gonna pull out that other memory stick real quick. Don't need that in there. Just put that away. Actually, we don't need the boot one either. Because it pretty much just curves packages and I'll see its first knowledge. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, anyway, only 5 hours remaining until Star Citizen is downloaded. Such a freaking girthy boy, dude. Star Citizen is massive. So my voice is still barely heard. Okay, I just need to be closer to the mic. Sorry. You never got OBS volume? Oh, okay, so what you do is, on the audio mixer, there's going to be like 3 little dots, and, if I can get this, there we go. Hold on, let's figure this out. There we are. Yeah, so on your audio mixer in OBS, where you can see your levels of audio on the different devices, whether it's an audio input or output, there are 3 little vertical dots above your volume slider. You will click those vertical dots and it unlocks a list. It's like lock volume, unhide all, hide, rename, etc. At the very bottom, bleh, there is a tab, Advanced Audio Properties. You click that and you can adjust the decibel for your volume and like volume percentage and stuff. So I go by decibels. I used to go by volume percentage. So if you go by volume percentage, it's easier. You can, you know, if the game's a little loud but your mic's a little soft, you can bring the game volume down to like 80% and your voice volume up to like 120% or 200% or whatever. So granted, if you're not sitting in front of OBS right now, that might not make a lot of sense. So, but yeah, basically you just go to your advanced audio properties on your audio mixer, and you can fiddle around with it. Your packages just ain't there in OBS? Oh, that's weird. I'm literally a noob, so I don't know what to tell you, other than, sorry man, hope it gets better. Yes. Oh, it's chunky. Hell yeah. Wish I could do it that way with the actual game when it launches. Now the actual game launch is what I was having trouble with earlier, and why I tried to uninstall and then reinstall stuff. So we'll see if we have the same issue as before. If we do, then it may take some monkeying about. You say it's a whole trip with Linux, one problem after another. You're currently trying to fix our Roblox Studio just stays on the splash screen. Oh no. Oh no. What kind of hardware do you run? If you don't mind my asking, for your computer. Or as people say, rabbit hole. Rabbit hole pipe wire. I got you. I can smell what you stepped in. Yeah, I was looking up online. The internet, because the internet is always right about everything, says that Fedora and Nebara, like Fedora-based systems, do tend to have some compatibility issues with Hewlett-Packard, with your HP hardware, and I run HP. So right now, you know, most of this stuff seems like it's working okay. I may try and run DayZ a little bit just to test. It seemed like it installed fine, and like it's a Steam game after all, so I don't expect we're gonna have too many issues with DayZ. Star Citizen though, because Star Citizen is not formatted like at all for Linux, it's only for Windows right now. That's the one that I really wanted to focus in on. I want to focus on the problem child, or what I expect, what I expect to be the problem child, if you know what I mean. So Intel i3, fair enough, integrated, okay. Here's what we got. CPU 16. Memory. Yeah, it should be about 64 total RAM capacity. Fast fetch. Okay, so I just typed fast fetch, right? One sec. Oh, there's the anti-cheat coming up. Oh, hold up. Let's try launching the game, boys. Let's see if we run into the same problem as we did previously. So this is on the reinstallation. Previously we had some issues. Got to download fast fetch in terminal. Oh, okay. Alright, now it did give me this before. You're trying to run the game on an unsupported Windows operating system. This will likely result in undefined behavior. Okay. Let's see if we can get by with this. If not, I'll test out DayZ and see if we have the same issue in DayZ. Or see if we can run DayZ. I should have checked it actually once I downloaded it earlier. Alright. Our mouse is disappearing on the bulk of the screen. More actions. Uh-oh. It's having the same kind of issues. So this should be going full screen. Okay. It is stuck. It could be compiling shaders in the background. Ruh-roh raggy. You say wait for it to change to the in-game menu. Okay, gotcha. One sec, let's go. Yep, I was warned that the first time you run a game after installing, it's often kind of slow. You say swap to another monitor? One sec. Oh yeah, this is plus sized for my other monitor. Alright, stand by. Now we're bringing it back. What? What is that? Huh. You say relaunch it? I'm gonna give it just another few seconds. Slash, I'm also gonna play with this. Okay, we're going to bring it back down and try and close out of it. Alright, we went black and white. Aha, here we go. This is what we got. Star Citizen not responding. Terminate. Is the CPU usage high right now? So Star Citizen does operate at a high CPU usage. So, because it's still in alpha. So there do tend to be CPU bottlenecks. Let's try launching this again, and we'll just keep it open in the background, I guess. Undefined behavior. Yep. At this point, I am used to that. So let's see. We're going to go... Oh, ho, ho, it's working this time. Good call. Good call on the relaunch. Alright, so here's the issue that I was having. When I move this to full screen, the scaling is off. So watch, like I can like tag my friends, do this, quick game, options, what are the options? Game settings. Okay, we need a higher, bigger resolution. One sec. We're 25. There we go. Aha! That's more like it. Yeah, yes. Okay, good. That was the issue previously that I was running into, I think. So I may have just wasted a couple hours uninstalling and reinstalling that. Now let's make sure Alt-Tab works to go... Yep, it does. Okay, good. Just jump in and see how it works. Address a bunch of hacking issues through anti-cheat, which you said you would likely have impacts in running Star Citizen and Linux. Okay, got you. I mean, it's a huge game, like really the only one in its class in a lot of ways. I mean, if DayZ in space had an orgy with Starfield and Elite Dangerous and EVE Online, then I feel like that's kind of... Star Citizen is kind of how that bastard child would turn out. So. Add planet side to that mix. Yeah, you're right. I mean, Starfield had a lot of planet side type exploration stuff. It was just, when I played it, it was pretty barren, and Bethesda is pretty stupid about using the same templates over and over, so the templates get boring. Okay, I was told that this would be slower and glitchier the first time using it, the first few minutes coming through. Now we should be in Obituary. Yeah, it is not smooth right now, but like I said, I was told that the first playthrough would be rough. So we're just going to take it little bit by little bit. Basically, we're in the space ghetto, which is fine. Okay, shader compiling to improve that. Okay, got you. We'll go to the lobby and we'll see if one of our ships are actually here. We don't need the shops. We need to go back to the hangars. Right. Now we're waiting for this to unstick, as y'all can see. So the game is running. We are working properly, except that it's Star Citizen, so it's not actually working properly. But I mean, as far as the actual the PC goes, with Linux is working properly. It's just doing the Star Citizen thing. Oh yeah, for sure. Now, the reason I came to Pyro before, when I was still running Windows, was bounties, right? Like I had maxed out my bounty guild reputation. Oh, there it is. Yep. Submit the crash report. Absolutely, dude. Yeah. Anyway, I maxed out my my bounty reputation. And so now I get paid a lot of money for doing mid-level missions in Pyro. Try to relaunch the game. Okay, we'll relaunch. Let's see how it works. All the good stuff seems to be in Pyro right now. Yeah, I mean, there's not Wicklow, and there's not the orbital laser platforms, which are freaking cool, to be honest. Let's yeah, I'm not gonna bother maximizing the window. I don't think. I'm just gonna leave it as is for now. It looks like we're loading in faster than before, so that tracks with what the knowledgeable internet has been saying. Okay. Right, we have just downed the last of our coffee, so onto the water. Alright, we're gonna look around. We're already not quite as glitchy. Oh, there we go. That's a lag spike from another player. Okay, PC's catching up. Oh, look, the gun is glitched through his face. Yeah, that's okay. So typical Star Citizen. Alright, we are, yeah, experiencing lag, but not as bad as last time. Okay, rock on. I am going into this expecting it to be more frustrating than when I was playing on Windows. So it is what it is. Let's see, Super Hornets. No, do I have the so this last update, I lost my my executive hangar Super Hornet, which was super frustrating. So it reminds you of Outriders. Yeah, that makes sense. Back out of that. So that's a common issue with the ASOP terminals. This update is them not loading in correctly the first time. See, now I can actually do stuff here. What all do I have? We have the constellations. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and try to do some bounty hunting. Take the elevator to our hangar, scroll down, and bada boom, bada bing. Oh, big, beautiful girl. I love the Hornet, man, and I am so mad. Well, not mad, annoyed is the proper term here. That after my executive hangar Super Hornet that I earned got eaten in the last update. That was such a bummer. Alright. Power on. Mission on. Shields max. Weapons max. Alright. Let's go ahead and Alt in for the hangars. I said Alt in for hangar requests. Okay. Good.
Takeoff complete.
So get up and hover a little bit. Retract our landing gear. We'll go ahead and spin up a bounty hunting contract. So yeah, moderate risk for 93 grand. Yeah. I will absolutely take that. Hold on. My heads-up display is not there like it should be. 1 second. Advanced, here we go. There we are. Comms, good. Configuration is where we want them. We have our helmet on, so our shields are up in the top left corner. We'll do, yeah. We'll have it hang on target status.
Shields offline.
Let's go back to navigation real quick, and it's taking a sweet time to calculate. That's nothing different from before. We can maybe do this manually. 1 sec. Yeah. Yep, manually is going to be the way to go. So yeah, when last I left Star Citizen, navigation was super bugged in various different ways. Like sometimes the heads-up display method of navigation that I just used wouldn't work. Sometimes you wouldn't be able to navigate in the navigation menu. Like navigation is just real buggy. Super unfortunate. We have any eject button. See, the thing about the eject button that I've figured out is that you don't actually have a parachute. So, if you are in atmosphere and you eject, then brother, you are in for a hard landing. Like, you're gonna break your legs, you're gonna break your spine, you're gonna break your ass, you're gonna break your skull. Like, everything is gonna be broken. Slash, you will be dead unless you have somebody to pick you up. So yeah, don't eject in atmosphere. Not good. Anyway, it feels like things are stabilizing for the most part. Let's go to third person. Here's my current favorite fighter ship. As Origami would put it, my Kroger brand Super Hornet. Love this thing, dude. While we're still in quantum flight, let's go ahead and turn the baby monitor back on. Right, yeah, she's good. My kid is doing well. So moderate risk. There should be somewhere between 1 and 3 escort craft, plus our actual target. Alright, time to do the boogaloo.
Bottom drive is now off.
We are headed for the gap so we don't crash into any asteroids. That cloud is thick. Pop shields. Alright, we're in open water with him, so to speak.
Okay.
Oh, there's a freaking drink bucket here? That's easy, dude. I'm almost there. You see, moderate targets, 93 grams.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Easy day. Yeah, so he's soft killed. Oh, another target. And they are headed right for me.
Target destroyed.
You know, I don't have any cargo space on this thing, but just out of curiosity. Let's hit his ramp. Yeah, he has, whoa. He was carrying a load of gold. Nice. You know, I have a lot of fun with this thing. I'm probably gonna make, I like collecting their loot, you know? But I'm probably gonna make more money by just straight up going after the bounties and not worrying about loot. What is this thing? Is that a Cutlass Black? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, nothing inside there. Okay, let's go ahead and spin up another one. We'll go ahead and keep grabbing more bounties. I think that's we're gonna make some money, boys.
Shields offline. Bottom drive is now on.
Alright. A lot of jumping back and forth. I may go down and try doing some first-person shooter kind of boots on the ground mercenary work. I don't know that that'll stress test the system any more than combat fighters will, but it might. Anyway, TLDR. Gaming works on Linux. So, I'm liking it quite a bit.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Our quantum drive's doing alright. Overall, pretty efficient, I think. I think we're getting like 1.3 gigameters to 1% of quantum fuel, which is pretty good for a fighter. So I'm gonna do stuff here in Star Citizen for another hour and some change, and then we'll go test DayZ a little bit, and then we'll relaunch Star Citizen. Yeah, dude, God bless programmers. I'm gonna go donate friggin' actual money to the guys that have set up the distros and the general software that gives you the platform to run these games on. Because like, all I had to do was like pull up a couple of the code pages, and I'm like, holy shit, I am lost. So, props to those guys. I need to actually go learn how to code myself. Hopefully that is something that I am interested in and should do at some point.
Shields online. Okay.
Yep, there they are. Oh, that is my target. Heck yeah, dude. No, wait a second. That's not actually my target. That's one of the escort craft.
Target destroyed.
Another one bites the dust. And another one down. Another one down. Another one bites the dust.
Target destroyed.
What is that, an arrow?
Shields hit.
I think it is. up another. Yeah, we're making pretty good money off this. HRTs. I could probably do an HRT in the Hornet, but it'd be difficult. Do I have any more medium risk targets? Not currently, so we're gonna go for an HRT. Screw it. We just gotta be careful.
Shields offline.
These cat pods are scary, just because of all the friggin' debris that I could crash into.
Bottom drive is now on.
Alright, this is last jump for refuel.
Bottom drive is now off.
Wait, what? Oh, never mind.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Let's cruise a little bit faster here.
Bogey. Shields online.
Oh, it's one of these. Okay, that'll be easy enough. I mean, unless the escort craft decide to diddle me. Which, let's be real, they're going to. 100% they're going to. Okay, a little bit of lag there. There must be several escort craft close by. Right behind them. Alright, bogey detected. That means they're probably coming for me.
Target destroyed.
There we go. And where are the enemies? Oh, I got lucky, dude. Oh, I got super lucky. The enemies were not close.
Target destroyed.
Next contestant, where are we at? Cutlass, they're fairly fragile.
Shields hit.
Ooh. Yeah, once you take the shields down. I feel like Cuddy shields is generally pretty fragile too.
Target destroyed.
Yep, there we go. Don't know what that was. But it's nothing anymore. Alright, I can't take loot aboard. Any issues with Linux so far? The only issue, man, was just getting installed and getting it running in the first place. But once you have it properly installed, it's just fine. It's just a totally different OS, and so like it was just totally foreign to me. And I mean, it still is. But you know, enough fiddling around with stuff, and you figure it out, right? So. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and spin up another content. Also, Nav, welcome back, bro. It is good to see you again. I think we'll try and get to about 8 million credits, and then go do some first-person stuff. That's where we'll...
Shields offline.
That's where I'm going to go ahead and call that point. I'm going to switch from ship combat to first-person combat. Is going to be once we cross that threshold. You been busy? Yeah, bro. Stupid busy. Not a lot of sleep. I mean, between my wife's car getting messed up a little bit, having to go to the shop, to you know, just regular household chores, trying to keep the place looking decent, and, you know, making meals and stuff, and you know, installing a new operating system, and getting everything set up on it to game. Yeah, man, I've been pretty busy. That and a bunch of overtime this last week. I think I did like 70 something hours this previous week at work, so I'm happy to do it as always. It's just a little bit of extra stuff, you know. Anyway, man, how have you been?
Shields online.
Where's that target at? Yeah, also, I'm kind of at like a temporary desk. I'm using a bookshelf right now, but I'm going to move my my desk in here and get my setup all proper again. There we go. Oh, it's one of those things. Sneaky boy.
Weapon system
No
destroyed.
freaking way, dude.
Shield down.
Are they still shooting at me? Yeah, they are. Do I have the eject option? I don't. Engine on? Nope. Nope. We're soft killed. Shit. Yeah, no, I'm trying to look all the way down, but it's not letting me. It is just not letting me. Okay. Somebody is still shooting at me, so that may have been another player or something. Maybe not. I wish they would stop for me. I can't get them to stop, man. Yeah, I popped a couple different kinds of flare, but no cigar. That's a shame. We're gonna backspace to victory. I guess. Yeah, so yes, you've been trying to settle on a distro for a while. Windows is lame. Gotcha. This one I'm currently using is Nobara. To say it's optimized for gaming, and so far it's working pretty well once you get the actual game installed properly. Are you thinking of using Bazite? Okay. Based on Fedora as well? Gotcha. Well, the respawn of shame. I guess I'm going to grab a constellation, and I will take the loot these guys drop. I may go ahead and, yeah, I'll take the constellation Taurus, and I'll go ahead and take on some very high-risk targets. I'm not going to bother with extreme risk. You know, they have slowed my movement down. I do regret not popping like half a dozen flares. But yeah, for the most part, this is running pretty well. You know what, hold up, let me turn the motion blur off if I can.
Is this how you want to spend your final moments? Hiding, scared.
Field of, oh, here we go. Field of view, yep. Motion blur, nope. Cool. That should, whoop, be better. Yeah, alright, rock on. Yeah, this feels a lot better.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
What? Insurance claim.
Has been sent.
My premiums just went up because I was out there being an idiot.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Said, do you wonder if they'll expand on the countermeasures? Yeah, I hope so, dude. I freaking hope so. Yeah, now we're gonna go, and now we will bother with grabbing loot and selling loot as well as getting the bounties. Bet your bottom dollar we will. Alright, let's go play with this bad boy now. It's about freaking time. Why is it when you eject or leave your cockpit you don't maintain momentum? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Your suit should do a safety purge to slow down and stop, maybe even jump back. Yeah, that is something I liked about Starfield, was the jump packs that you could equip. I feel like they should probably add those into Star Citizen at some point, having jump packs. I really enjoyed the actual like first-person mobility of rocketing around parts of a planet or a building, you know. Let's have to increase our. We're gonna delete one of those coolers. Oh, wait a second. I know what the coolers are for now. They're for freaking signature reduction. Stand by. Alright, boys, let's go grab another, a higher risk, or very high risk bounty contract. Bounty VHRT. There we go. Large multi-cook craft. Hopefully they'll have some goodies on board. Although if you're just in it for making money, you can probably just go for moderate risk all the way. But I do want to check out and see if they have anything super valuable aboard. Because yar, I guess. Does it really count as piracy if you're fighting NPCs? I don't think so, dude. So the second cool will increase my signature. Their problems that Citizen is makes the game not feel realistic. Jump and squat movements. Yeah, that's true. I think they're kind of trying to do a balanced approach with it, but I mean, it's always a work in progress, right? Wait, what is that? Oh, we still have the other bounty queued up after this. All right, we'll go get it after this. Oops. So later on, parts will build heat, which will require coolers, but it's not a thing yet. Oh, okay, so I could just do away with the coolers. Interesting. All right, thanks, man. Excuse me. Said you only install one? That's fair. Gonna hit 29 clicks away and then cruise. Once we hit about 15 clicks out, we're going to get our shields charging. Oh, or now. Frick. What the f... One sec. Should still have size 5 attritions, so hopefully this will be short work. I say as I get shot up. I will try and take out the small annoying ones first. Oh, he's staying in place. That's weird. Oh, whatever. tungsten, lots of tungsten and copper and stuff. Stuff that I do not need. You're dead. Well, if I can make the freaking hits. One sec. Nothing I really need here. I mean, there's that single one stuck there, but I can't believe that actually counted as a very high-risk target. We will, we'll go try another one here in a bit. If we're gonna have a shoot off all day, we can do that. Let's go see if the Cutlass had anything valuable aboard. Stand by. You say if they went full spacing with this, there'd be no game. You say 1.0 is going to be all crafting RNG economy based, even ammo crafted. Interesting. What's on board? Mostly scrap, some medical supplies. Altrusia toxins were something, but not only in the one SCUs. Let's just go ahead and hit our next VHRT. HRT, ERT, VHRT. There we go. First, though, we're going to go back and get that. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, once again, navigation glitch.
What drive is now on?
We're going to Starlight Service Station. Then why though? No, that's not right. One sec. Let's cancel in general. VHRT? Is that it? Fuck, dude. Yeah, navigation's messing us up with this one. We still gotta cross that 8 mil threshold at some point. I'm gonna go ahead and spool the shields. So you're talking about Star Wars Galaxies in the chat. What is all that about? I haven't played too many Star Wars games. What's all that? Target is a reclaimer. Escort, we have a freelancer. Something else big enough to create it. Oh, dude, there's a bunch of escorts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's like 7 escorts, maybe 8. That's actually wild. We may be about to get pushed in here. hopefully we can aggro just a couple of them. They're all clustered together. I feel like a couple of them might come aggro on me. Are they shooting at something? Oh, yep, we got one aggroed. Oh, we have multiple aggroed. Well, this ought to be good. Oh, he's closing fast. Seems pretty confident. What the frick? How is he moving so fast? Alright. That thing's toast. So 2 down out of like 8-ish. I need to be aiming further ahead. Come on, man, we have 1.3 clicks out. There we go. Please kill it. Please just kill it. bros. This is rough. Damn it, dude. Following this guy over and over is gonna get me killed, I think. I can't help myself. Come on, lock on. It's this one fucking craft, dude. This is bullshit. Come here. Bro, how is this thing so durable? There it is. Fucking finally. Why can I not lock onto him with my my targeted? There it is. We're on him. There it is. Okay, next one. That one's still putzing around. He's not any good. Damn it. Well, Delicious got me. What next OS is this? This is Nobara, sir. Are there any ships that are like loitering that I can maybe take advantage of? No. The answer is no. Well, that's a shame. I guess I was getting hit by more ballistic fire than I thought I was. Yeah, dude, it it looks like they were flying in formation. Yeah, that's what I saw. I saw 2 medium fighters of some kind formed up on the would it be the 4 and 5 o'clock of the reclaimer. So yeah, that makes it substantially harder to deal with. So good touch. Also, I was being definitely a bit stupid. So I will take the other constellation out for a spin. Can't just go stealthy and pull aggro one at a time anymore. Then yeah, that's what I was trying to do, and then they all rushed me. Uh-oh. A little bit of lag. Is it going to crash on me? It might crash on me. Alright, it's going to crash, so I am going to go grab another cup of water. I'll be back in a bit, gents. Well, you know what? I'm going to make tea. That's what I'm going to do. Tea time. Or not. Fuck my tea, I guess. Oh, you know what? I still have a little bit of water. It's fine. Excuse me.
Please visit us again.
Wait, what?
But welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Okie dokie. Alright, I think we have CF computers on this that should be better for anti-spider targeting. Okay, here she comes. Alright, time to get revenge for myself. Okay, inbound. Let's wrap up. I'll hopefully wrap up and not get marked again. Where are all the escorts? I guess I'll see them once I exit the gas cloud. Let's go down this way. Alright, yeah. Gladius escort. Second Gladius escort. Alright.
Shields damaged.
I think I'm glad I'm using the CF computers now. Definitely get more hits on target with them. Not as much damage per second, but like we are able to more consistently get on target. trying to disrupt him at this point. Did I get him? No, I didn't. He just dropped his signature. Sneaky, sneaky.
Shields damaged. Enemy down. Shield is down.
Oh, frick, I need to get out of here. Ah, scheiße.
Radar contact. Enemy down.
Oh, frick, it's right on me. Dadgummit, that's not great for me. Alright,
Shields damaged.
let's get to work on him. There we go. Now what kind of cargo does he have aboard? Put iron, quartz, medical supplies. Ooh, medical supplies are worth something. A little bit of Altrusia toxin. You know what? Alright. We'll take it. There comes the elevator. Alright, rock on. Say, do I have a grind headhunter rep? No, sir, I don't. Sorry, I just saw that. Bar user. Hey, yeah, thanks, man. So far, it's pretty nice. Again, I'm super new, so I don't really know how to do everything, but it runs pretty smooth, man. is that the electricity toxin over there? What's that? Scrap's worth a little bit too. Not that much. There we go. That'll be, I think it's worth it when you get like 4 or more SCUs electricity toxin in a load. There's the medical supplies. These aren't 32. No, these are 16 SCU boxes. Okay. See what we can do here. You know, I can probably get the stuff all out in one go. That's good. Trust deal. Hello, dude. How you doing, man? Want to buy ship scale? Can. Yes. Honestly, being able to cut into the side of ships would be super useful, I think. I like the way you think, dude. Can I shove it in there? That's what he said. Okay. Let's see, we should. Okay, that's in anti-gravity right now. Let's go ahead and exit ship and get the juice out of here. Please don't kill me. Alright. Oh, that was solidly glitched through it, dude. Doors on it. Yeah, I don't like dealing with the reclaimer either. It is pretty annoying. I'm going to go ahead and put this up. I'll just stand in here. There it is. Where's the, aha, there she is. Scrap here is at least worth about 5,000 credits. So I'm not going to get rich off of this haul, but like, it's a decent little addition. Now, on this door, standing here, can I... Yes, okay, cool. Check 1,000. Oh wow. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. You're right.
Radar contact.
That's just like burdensome, dude. Over there is roughly where we had... Hold up. Could just get rid of that for the sake of the server. The answer is yes. We're going to go over here, see if there's any more loot left behind. I highly doubt it, but we will at least loot some extra ammo off our corpse. Eh. Need better salvage missions, so we spawn loaded hauler. Ooh. Oh, dude. Now that sounds awesome. Yeah, that does actually sound like it's worth it. So, oh hey, I might go ahead and. You know what? Actually, I like having the CF repeaters on this right now. I was considering changing these over to attritions, but for smaller ships, I feel like CF repeaters do make sense. All right, let's go. Let's go get our corpse. We're going to drag the ammunition off of our previous iteration dead body. Maybe a little bit biased here, but rest in peace me. Spin up another bounty contract, this time a moderate risk one. Just to keep getting credits while we're out here. Unless there's no moderate risks. Frick. You'll do a large multi-crew. It's fine. 7.2 mil. I've wasted a lot of time by dying, so. Whoops. Death is inconvenient, imagine that. for a claimer to come in behind. Oh, okay, that sounds like a pretty good game plan, dude. Pretty well thought out. Alright, let's take care of this HRT. We'll shoot for right about there. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, that's a Valkyrie or an Asgard or something, I think. What's the escort? Oh, escort's a Hornet of some kind, and a Cutlass. So Cutlass, Hornet, Valkyrie. Yeah, we're gonna take out the Cutlass first. Those are, their firepower is actually pretty annoying, in my opinion, to deal with. Okay, 3 escort craft. Okay, so Hornet. Looks like a Mark 1. 2 Hornets. Okay, noted. 2 Hornets and Anvil. Alright. Where the Hornet's at? Oh god! Actually, that's a Drake freaking. One sec. Glass cannon. Yeah, here that firepower is why I wanted that Cutlass gone early. This freaking horn. No, that's the arrow, the anvil arrow. Bro, I can't track it. Fucking hell. We're getting out of here. One sec. Oh yeah, those ballistics are freaking lighting me up, dude. Yeah, that arrow is dangerous. Okay, phew, finally got him. Thank goodness. Alright, Hornet time. Where you see a Hornet, I see a threat. I think we have our last man standing here. God, that Connie freaking flies like a brick, bros. else active, right? Nobody's gonna bamboozle me. Well, not for now anyway. Alright, let's scan and see if we have anything good in here. It is a Valkyrie. Okay. Oh, there is no cargo in there. That's interesting. And saddening. Alright. Well, we got decent credits anyway. Let's see if the Cutlass had anything good aboard. Get the Valk, it's a big DPS. Oh, is it? Interesting. Okay, I will have to consider that. I want to get the C2 Hercules first, though. Tin of quartz, copper, titanium, chrome, minus scrap. Alright, nothing that I really care about here. Moving on. We'll go for 86k. Moderate risk targets seem like a decent idea to me. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Alright, let's go get them. Buy one for the DPS. Which is the biggest threat there? Oh, yeah. Okay, got it. Yeah, a few more missions and we'll be to our 8 mil. That was our goal until I started freaking dying. Whoops. Battle taxi. That's a new term. Dropship. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, there's my other freaking dead carcass. Oh no, I see them on visual. Come on.
Shields damaged.
I'm just gonna operate as a freaking gunship. Nothing wrong with that, right? should have another, well, one of our dead carcasses down here. This is from the Hornet, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's familiar, unfortunately. Where's my actual dead body? Maybe it despawned since I, yeah, I'm not seeing it. Well, okay. That's finished. Let's go ahead and spin up another offer. Did scoop the power plant from that? I'm not really a fan of, I mean, I run into those things all the time. I have a couple of them. I forget what they, what the name was. But I know they're stealth power plants. I have a couple of them. If you want any, you just let me know, and we can, meet up in one of my hangars, and I'll pull them out of storage. But yeah, I don't particularly like running stealth stuff. It feels like it's always underpowered. So. You always need more? Okay. Yeah, dude, I'll give you all my stealth stuff. Like Hakuna Matata.
Auto drive is now off.
I'll go ahead and get the shields prepped. Is it mixing some ballistics and power problem? Oh, that's fair. There he is. All right.
Shields damaged.
That one just stopped moving? Weird. he has some stuff on him. Well, actually, does he? No, maybe he doesn't. That's one with the jail cells? Ah, gotcha. Thank you. I was about to waste my time. And yours. Uh-oh. It's right here, isn't it? I think my kid is, awake. Come on, close in. Here we go.
Shields damaged. Delete done.
Alright, now what is this thing and does it have?
Delete done.
Cargo. Has something in there.
Check fire. Shields damaged.
Nope, nada. It's all good. We're making money. Any kind of loot is secondary, purely secondary.
Shields on. Drive is now on.
You know what, guys? I think we're not going to go to 8. We're just going to go ahead and stop after this one, offload cargo, check DayZ real quick, and then log off for the night. Got off to a super late start due to, well, just setting up the computer. So yeah, short stream tonight, and tomorrow will be a fair bit longer. Yeah, for sure. I mean, once we actually got this thing running, yeah, man. I'm glad that it is running pretty smooth. Oh my gosh, look how fast this freaking thing's going. Alright, deceleration process is just about finished. Is that a nice quantum drive? I think it's just a stock quantum drive on the Connie Andromeda.
Auto drive is now off. Shields on. Shields on.
Okay, where is this dude at?
Shields on. Radar contact.
Ooh, prowler time.
Shields damaged.
What even are these things?
Shields damaged.
Is it a herald? Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Hold up. Can I put my... There we go. Parts time. Clips. me go see if I can grab a couple components for you while we're here. Is it USB drive with engines? Yeah. Looks that way. Now, where was the door to this damn thing? Is this it? A sec. Yep, there it is. Oh, my cargo bay must have been shot open. Alright, one sec. You said just hard drive it? Okay.
Check fire. Shields damaged.
Alright, let's go try and grab you some components. Oh, you know what? That does make things a lot easier. Thank you. Not that I was doubting you, but... well, you don't know till you know. Holy crap, they have a lot of shields. Should be, oh, nope, one more heat sink. Oh, it's floating away, okay. Now where did it go? Ah, there it is. Just glitched out of sight a little bit. So you're a pro scavenger? I can tell, dude. I do like scavenging and just finding new stuff in the game. I find it fun. Life is like a box of ship parts. You never know what you're going to get. think that's all she wrote for. Oh, 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 one more. There we go. Also, what's that? Nope, nope, no, 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 no. What? Hold up. Hold up. Now you went to the power plant. I'm guessing you probably also want a couple of the shields. Oh, they attached the grid in there. Awesome. We are almost done here. Okay. Oh, 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 whoop, whoop, whoop. Keep this. I believe that's it, unless there's something I'm missing. So the shields are junk? Oh, okay. Well, I'll just not put them. Oh, frick. In case you're wondering, decorations. Okie dokie. Alright, back to our Pyro home base. Let's get moving. So, you're saying, you said earlier, the headhunters thing. So if I level up with headhunters, then I can get scavenger missions from them? Is that right? Okay. Well, I am in the right system to do it tomorrow. I'll go ahead and start leveling up headhunters. Thanks, man. Salvage mission tab? Okay. That's, whoop, whoop, whoop. Wrong one. I'll have to get close to a system to do it. Well. The bars? Yeah, we're out of range. It's missions and pay to start. Yeah, right. So grind rep with them, the headhunters first, and then I'll unlock higher tier missions. Got it. They've gone plaid. What do you mean gone plaid? Also, welcome. Which flavor of Linux? This is Nobara. Did I have to jump through hoops to get the game going? Yes, a couple hours worth of hoops after I had OBS and most of the basic stuff installed. You think this the wait? You think what is the biggest reason people swap to Linux? Mine, it was like Microsoft is annoying. I don't like their software anymore, and Microsoft and Apple are both basically spyware, just corporate spyware, which I don't like. So. Now that I have Linux working, it works just fine, dude. Microsoft is trash? Yeah, agreed. All the bloat and advertising, blah, blah. Yeah, for sure, dude. The reason I left Microsoft, as far as using their OS, is because their OS is gay and retarded. Telling you bad enough for bloatware, but re-enabling recall and shady shit is beyond acceptable. Oh yeah, 100%. And the planned obsolescence, basically, of their software is... I don't know how it's not criminal. I mean, it's basically... If you think about it, planned obsolescence of any kind is basically... it's basically theft from the consumer. Like, those are some pretty severe, I think, consumer rights violations that most companies are complicit with. As are the politicians they pay off during the campaigns. So. You can't vote your way out of it, but you can definitely put your money elsewhere. Just don't buy their product. Vote with your money? Yep. Tell me the terms of service? I can't read, dude. Let's see, landing. Alright, out we go. Human Centipede. That was a good episode of South Park, man. Loved that. And I still don't read the terms. Maybe I'm secretly wanting the Human Centipede option. Maybe I'm a little weird. No, 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 what the? No, 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 no. Oh. Oh no. Frick. No, no, no. Please, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Frick. There. Maybe these things messing it up. One sec. Cool. Did physics say physics say no? Yeah, indeed. Fizz sucks, dude. As my engineering buddies used to say. I can probably sell these for like 20 shekels at the ship parts store. Here we go. We'll just go ahead and load them anyway, even though we don't really intend on using them. I think that's about everything. Whoop. One went flying, huh? Very well. Whoa, that was weird. Let's go ahead and store this bad boy now that it's repaired. And we'll put these down in our inventory. $500K, good for the power plant. Yeah, I don't. I'm sure I have another one. It may be at Orison though. How many do you need? Let's check and see how many I have here actually. Power plants. Yeah, okay, just one here. But no, dude, I'll freaking give them to you for free. I don't care. Alright, I'm gonna log out of this. We'll try to go play some DayZ. Well, I may not play DayZ. I'm just gonna log in, check it out. Right now, 4 is good if I got them. I think I have 2. I think I have 2. But I'll start picking them up for you whenever I find them. So RSI launcher, we're going to go ahead and can I not pin it to the task manager? One sec. More. Okay. You know, I'm just going to leave it up. Actually, hold up. No. Now, I want to find out how to get back to it. Alright, it should be home, game, Star Citizen. Cool. Star Citizen launch. Should be running console. No. Yes. Okay, cool. Just making sure that I understand how to do this with Linux. Now, DayZ. Oh, it's on the other screen. One second. Do 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 do. Content is finishing the download process. Alright, download complete. Steam Linux Runtime 2.0. Rock on. Which distro? Nobara. Nobara. Skoshi Nihongo wakarimasu. Let's open. No, it's launching anyway. It's fine. Let's just bring it to the main screen here. All right, we're looking good. Looking good. Yes, accept. Yeah, let's see. When I last logged out, I was at... Well, let's just log in and see how it runs. I was on a smaller island. I want to see if the boat is still there. Also, I want to see if I can find one of those unlockable military crates. Alright, boat is still there, outstanding. Let's check the status of the engine. Oh, the engine's badly damaged now. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. Still got plenty of fuel, though. And you know, worst case scenario, I think I can actually cross ice flows back to the mainland from here. I'll check that in a minute. Yeah, so here's my strat for DayZ these days. If I can, I'll try to grab a jerry can and fill it full of water. That helps the hydration. Speaking of which, jerry can, you are number 10 on the list. Claymores, 8 and 9. What else? What else? Grenade, 7. Other grenade, 6. Okay. Dope. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and grab some water to drink. Make sure we're doggone hydrated, feel me? You know what? I thought there might be one over here somewhere. Perhaps I was wrong. There we go. A little bit of a boost to the volume. That is definitely a some volume difference in the different games. I just gotta modify appropriately. So. That island may have a container spawn on it. I can't quite tell from here, but you can definitely make it over the ice flows to get to it. You know what? That's actually that's the military peninsula. Okay, that's not an island. That's the actual... Well, it is an island, but it's not one of the smaller outlying islands. Okay, well now I know more or less exactly where I am. We'll continue our lap around this island. So far, I mean, DayZ is working flawlessly. No problems on Linux. Yeah, this is nice. I'm guessing that from here I could also get over to the other island. That might be a bit further away though. Yeah, perhaps it's best to use a ship here. Feels like a snowstorm is coming. So yeah, Military Peninsula. Then right over there is that big southwestern island. Is there anything over there on that island? I've seen spawns there before, I think. Or I could be mixing up any number of the smaller outlying islands. I do wonder what this box is on the upper left of my screen. So some shrubbery and such over there. One could probably build a base here or on the big island. And get along decently well. There's our start point. I am not seeing any military loot boxes over there. Yeah, dude, so what's the best path forward here? Let's see, you could take, if you had a dry bag especially, take this across there, hop there, yeah, hop right across those, and then move across that way, then hop over and keep going there. Yeah, I mean, that should be doable. It's not super clear in game right now due to the weather, so hard to say. Anyway, hopefully the boat doesn't disappear before... You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use the boat and get back to the that bigger island in the southwest. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go ahead and skedaddle. First, let's push out into the water so we can... excuse me. What's the water? No, 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 I don't want to get in. Fuck off. This is not going so well right now. It keeps pushing in. Alright, let's see if we can actually, like, use the engine to back it out. There's this. There we go. Oh, frick, maybe not. Oh. How did I not see that? Bros, I may be retarded. I'm still gonna go to the other island though. Let's unlock this bad boy. Another night vision scope. I'll take these, that's for sure. Okay, nothing of... Yeah, I mean, I already have one. So... Yeah, so I'm kind of hoping for a DMR or an M14 that I can use with that night vision scope. One of those would be ideal. There's that was multiple island, so that right there is going to be our bigger southwest island. I forget the name of it. But yeah, I want to go ahead and get over there before before this ship engine gets ruined and I get stranded. Is that bunker? No, it's just a rock. Okay. Just a weirdly designed rock. Okay, we gotta make it over there, start a fire, and log off, basically. I'm not gonna bother doing anything with the cargo ship or anything like that. We are gonna go ahead and get rather close to it though. Yeah, I mean, other than this weird box in my upper left, the game's running fine on Linux. This is doing everything I need it to do. It has the Brave browser, which is pretty secure, which I appreciate. I like the privacy aspect of Linux. My data not being so open to AI copies of me being made. So, yeah. Oh, I kind of want to give it that one. Now we'll check it out before the ice flows. Next time we play DayZ. Next time we hop over to that cargo ship, we gotta remember that said cargo ship has fireplaces on board that we should probably use. Granted, that'll definitely give away our position, but so what? High ground. park up over here. Where hopefully people might not notice quite so much. Alright. Like that, we are just about good. We're gonna start that fire, maybe load a couple of mags, and call it a day. Well, night, whatever. Hey, heat back. That's cool. Where are those matches at? There we are. Let's grab some proper firewood real fast. Put a log on it. Then sit down for a minute. I'm also going to scope out the ship and see if there's anybody currently looting it over there. Oh, there is a boat over there. One sec. Yeah, there's somebody over there. Then I'm going to take some pot shots at the at that boat's engine, I think. Although I'm freaking cold right now. I'm trying to take out their engine right now. If I can. Three more shots. One more shot. We are using a suppressor, so that's... I don't know if you can even really hear us. Speaking of the suppressor, how's it looking? Still pristine, rock on. Kind of want to try this out. See how far this thing can actually go. That very well could have just landed in the water. Nope. Okay, well, that's that. Can't quite reach out there with that. Alright, we are working on our heat buff now, that's good. I should have freaking flattened that stuff down. Yeah, 100% there's somebody over there, or there was recently. I'm tempted to take these bushes down, but I kind of like having the concealment. At least I hope it's concealment at that range. At that distance, the bushes might not be rendered in for the dude, whoever it is. I don't see anybody messing around with that boat. What? Is that... Oh gosh, it's already out. One sec. I need to grab another bit of firewood. I want to solidly get our heat buff back. Yeah, nope, nobody on the ship. Or the boat, anyway. Wait a second, did our... Oh, we need to reset our, we need to redo our settings, now that we're... One sec. Gestures, F10. It's not cutthroat. Set straight, it's going to be F10. Cool. Apply. Back. Game. Where's the FOV? There it is. That's better. Sweet. Alright, we're going to go ahead and log out, dudes. It's that time. We're getting the heat buff. Feels good. So, that's Linux. It's running the games we need it to run. It feels pretty darn good. Alright. Y'all have a good one. Stay safe. Alright, take care of yourselves. And I will see y'all in the next one. Peace.